Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Good to see everybody. Hope you're doing well. We're here, we're back, and we got some fun stuff we're getting up to today. But first and foremost, it is Wednesday, my friends. So you can get some Araris in chat because today is Wednesday, of course. It's a special day. We love Wednesdays around here. Chat, I'm so sorry for not being live yesterday. I put Tuesday on the schedule because I totally forgot that every Tuesday I have therapy right in the middle of when I would stream. So I can't stream Tuesdays. So disregard that last schedule because I can't stream Tuesdays. And I didn't remember that when I made the schedule. Anyway, also, just so everyone's aware, just so everyone knows, just so we're all on the same page, okay? No stream tomorrow because I have another appointment tomorrow, but that one's not a regular recurring appointment. So, anyway, a lot of appointments. Or he's muted for apologizing for having a life. Listen, no. It's because I told you I was going to be live and then I wasn't live. That's why. It's because I'm a big liar who lied because I'm a liar. Anyway, that's why. But anyway, we've got the starter stream ads are still going for a little bit, so we're gonna sit here and stall for time just a little bit. The song starting us off. Okay, listen, fight me. It does feel a little louder than I would love. Anyway, turn down just a little bit. Keep it nice and faint in the background. What is the point of having a schedule and then we can't trust it? Let's get our chat. Okay. All right. Well. All right. No, I love it. Oh. Well. That's the button I set to put it in normal volume or whatever. If anyone's mad that I canceled stream yesterday, you good, says Dark Fairy. At least someone's on my side. You know, I can't really complain too much. Somebody's on my side at the very least, so that's good. Okay. All right. Okay, all right. Okay. So, chat, while we're waiting for these ads to finish up, okay, we're going to be in a hate DOS today. Oh my gosh, Dark Fairy just got wrecked. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We're going to be in hate DOS today. We're going to be running some building in this city. Between some trees and some houses, maybe a little bit of both. Try and get some of those done. We've been kind of bouncing back and forth. Hold on, we got like 3 seconds before ads are done. Okay, welcome back, anyone who had ads, assuming you're back now at this point. Anyway, we're just talking about what we're gonna do today. So anyway, we've been doing a little like back and forth. We've been doing like a library day, and then a hate DOS day, and then a library day, and then a hate DOS day. So it's going pretty good. I kind of like that balance to kind of jump back and forth. So on on Monday, our most recent stream, we were in the library organizing some more of our storage, getting all of that put away and sorted out. But that's taking a while to get everything sorted just right, and I don't want to do too much of that in a row. So we're going to keep going on a hate DOS in the meantime, get the city built up, get it closer and closer to completion so that we can finally actually, for real, get it done at some day ever at all. Anyway, that's the idea, that's the plan, that's what's going on. All right, anyway. Although I was sad because it was a day where I was actually on my computer in time for the starter stream. Oh, yesterday, you mean? I gotcha. Well, now we know moving forward, and I will make sure not to have Tuesdays on the schedule moving forward. Anyway, it was a good run. Chat, now that we're all here, now that we're all vibing and we're here and we're having a good time, you know what's an even better time? It's marbles. Marbles is the answer. Exclamation mark play to join on in chat. We got a marble race to do, and we're at the diner this time. Exclamation mark play to join on in. We got a VIP badge to give away to the winner. Let me actually, I need to VIP, Echo Techno's new account. Wait, Echo, do you know if you're going to be able to get the other account back? Is it just like a waiting process, or is it like gone? Do you know? We need one more marble slot, please and thank, so that we can have play 16. Get out of here. Get out of here. Someone should bring IDF back so she can be exclamation mark playing. Oh, that's true. Dark Fairy can't even type exclamation mark play. Oh no. It was only 5 minutes. Nope. Beanie brought Dark Fairy back. Thing. Brought back early. I wonder what's gonna happen because it's on a timer. If it's an automated timeout and you bring it back, the automated system is going to try and untimeout Dark Fairy on and mod Dark Fairy whenever that timer runs out. I wonder how that's gonna go. Anyway, we'll find out. We'll see. Justice, says Dark Fairy. Okay, well, I have no idea. It was hacked and now it's suspended. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Have to wait 6 months to appeal. Oh my god. Okay, well, all right. I wouldn't unless Ginger said to, though, Shredge, since he did it in the first place. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Carry on. 6 months. Oof and ouch. Yeah. Oof and ouch indeed. Holy dude. Friendly reminder to everybody to make sure that your passwords are locked tight and also that you have a different password for every little thing and maybe update your passwords every so often. Anyway. Not changing my passwords when everything got hacked? Oh no. Oh no. Life. Life. All right, chat, we're at 14 marbles. Exclamation mark play for any marblers who have not yet marbled. We got a VIP badge to give away for today. Defending the VIP badge is going to be Ginger, winner of 2 out of the last 3 marbles races. Can anyone stop the terror that Ginger's on lately? We're going to find out. We're at the diner. Stream record is held by Dab at 1:45.117. That is the time to be. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my cup dinging against my keyboard. Oof and ouch sounds like a tray of eggs dropped. Never change, Ronan. Never change. I don't follow that for a second, but love you all the same. I'm always on a terror. Okay, I didn't say terror. Okay, you are terror incarnate in the chat though with some of those jokes. Speaking of keyboards, I got a new one. Oh, let's go, Beanie. Pause. Pause. Picture in Discord. Pause. Nice. I'll wait to see this come up at some point potentially. I knew that would be a stretch to joke. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I'm not with you on that one. I don't follow for a second. But you know what? To be fair, in your defense, I don't follow like 50% of jokes because I am just not a. I'm not good at that. I don't listen. Sometimes I struggle to keep up in process, and that's okay. But you know, maybe it's me and it's not you. You know, who knows? Anyway, chat, we're at drip number 492. When is it gonna line up? Hold on. When is day 500 of drips gonna be? There's no stream tomorrow. 493 would be on Friday. 494 would be on Sunday. Oh, I'm getting called by the place I have an appointment with. Hold on. Okay, it was to confirm, but the best part is that it was automated. It was just like a robot voice talking to me the whole time, which meant that it wasn't quick. It meant that I had to listen to it talk like this as it read all of the options and explained all of the information that I need to know. Anyway, that's how the call went. So it took a while to get to the point where I could type 1 to confirm. Anyway, thank you for demonstrating. I got you. I can do an impression or two. Aren't you used to that voice when in Discord with the mods? Okay. All right. You know what? Okay. Moving on. Chat, final call for any exclamation mark play typers in the chat. Press 1 to confirm, press 2 to go back. That's right. There you go. All right, chat, everyone press 1 to confirm that you want to race this marble race. Press 2 if you don't want to race this marble race. 9 for Espanol. Yeah, that's right. But they would say press 9 in Spanish as well. I don't know what that is. All right, we got some ones. All right. Based on the 3 ones I got, we're going to start this race for all 17 people. 10 seconds going on the board. Nueve. Yeah, I know 9, but like I don't know what press. I don't know how to say press 9 for Espanol other than Nueve Espanol. I don't know, dude. On a good side of my life, have a job interview tomorrow, says Echo Techno. Let's go. Heck yeah. Wait, should I still call you Echo Techno? Well, no, because then, wait, hold on. You're unemployed, Echo, but what if you're not? What if that interview makes you employed? Then you gotta have another account. Then you gotta make an alt account for your alt account. Or just change the name, but like... Wait, this is... The story is developing at an unprecedented pace right now. Anyway, up front, chat, fastest marble you've ever seen. Real and true, Strimmer in the lead, but not for long because Dark Fairy's got the line figured out. And look at that speed boost for Dark Fairy around the diner. Ginger's up here, Moma MC's up here, Voided and Sloppy are up here as well. Looking to file on into the staircase and on down. Dark Fairy holding on to the lead, looking for vengeance after getting timed out earlier in stream from Ginger, and Bambi Geek leads the way for the VIP racers, those who are looking to get a VIP badge, and Bambi Geek just narrowly makes it into the disco room right there. We got Peach, Sloppy, Voided, Strimmer, all getting on up into there as well, but so far, Dark Fairy is out front. And Dark Fairy is running away with it. Is this 2 moderators in a rope? Here comes Peach from the top rope for the mod squad to take over second place ahead of Bambi Geek. Then we got Strimmer, Voided, Ronan, and Tegan. We got a lot of VIPs in a row back yonder. But Dark Fairy's going to even be taking the quick route right here. It's not quite stream record pace, but Dark Fairy has it figured out. So long as it's a good wheel section, Dark Fairy should walk away the winner. And Bambi Geek holds on to the top spot for the VIP wishers. Here comes Peach then, looking for second place. Can Bambi Geek get up there? Will Bambi Geek get through? Yes! And there it is. Bambi Geek gonna walk away with a VIP badge today. Strimmer's gonna sneak on in there to steal a podium away. Peach in fourth. And then we've got Mama MC, Ginger, Voided, and everyone else making their way on in slowly but surely. Congratulations to Bambi Geek, who becomes a... Let's see... 18-time winner of the VIP badge. Bambi Geek passes Dark Phoenix for 9th place on the wins list with win number 18. And Bambi Geek gets 1 step closer to the top 5. Getting there. Ginger had to get that last VIP, by the way, in there before it was removed. And now it is... belonging to Bambi Geek. Junie Love doesn't make it to the finish line. The only one to DNF. Hate to see it. Unfortunate. Talks will bring us home in last. And with that, let me check the shop real quick for any squishy marbles. I don't think we're getting any squishy marbles, and I think that's because we have them all. But if they ever introduce any more, we'll be ready. I think we have the whole collection. We'll be ready, though. Don't you worry. Chat. Minecraft. Behold. Aha! This is what a prepared stream looks like. This is what a prepared streamer looks like. I don't have to wait to load it up because I already loaded it up because I'm on top of things and being a good streamer. Anyway, but first Discord, you right. Let me actually, oh my gosh, look at that keyboard. Holy dude. Video to follow. Okay, pause the music. Oh wait, you guys won't hear it. Nice. Okay, you guys are gonna have to go listen to the video on your own because it doesn't come through on stream. But it sounds nice. It looks nice. It's nice. Love it. Happy for you, Vinny. Heck yeah. Peach, can you check on Ari? She may have a fever. Acting a bit weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, listen. Just because I'm being a good streamer and remembering to do things and being prepared and it's not scuffed, that's unusual. You would say that is unusual and that I am something's wrong. That's crazy. I'm totally normal. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great even. You know? Alright, we're gonna take one thing of stairs. I do want 2 things of those. I want 3 things of these. I want some of those. We need doors to fix things. And then leaves and we're good. But first, watch this drive. Let me get some of those, get some of these, get some of those. Okay, I'm so happy with it. Didn't need to change the keys or anything to get that sound. I love that. Heck yeah. There's one slight modification of mine I think I'm going to be making soon, which is to try swapping out the polycarbonate plate I got for the foam that this keyboard came with initially to see if that, like, that'll change the sound. It's just like, does it change it in a way I like it or not? And then try that out. Because this, the GMMK Pro, because I built this one, but it came with, like, foam for the plate, more or less. And I put in a polycarbonate plate, which is good sound, but maybe I want the foam better. I don't know. I gotta try it. I gotta see. Anyway, I think the correct response to that is Slay Queen. Is Echo Microwave in here to confirm? I don't think so. I don't think we've seen Echo Microwave yet. Holy sharp cut. I thought my eyes were deceiving me seeing Minecraft Oven. Okay, Ronan. See, I'm doing good, aren't I? Isn't it? Aren't I doing great? I appreciate that joke, Junie Love, that Marbles is transphobic because you got last place. I appreciate that. I laughed to myself, but I didn't read it out loud. I'm going back in chat now to get caught up on everything. Also, Echo Microwave was here in chat a little bit ago. Okay, interesting. I think Echo Techno said, don't know, we'll have to figure out the name or have to take suggestions. And I'm here for that. We need name suggestions for Echo Techno once this interview goes flawlessly and Echo Techno gets this job and is no longer unemployed. We're going to need some name suggestions. I'll start us off real simple. Techno Echo, because you were Echo Techno and that account is in the air. You know? Anyway. Hello, are you what they call a VTuber? Yes, I am. That means I'm not real. I don't exist in real life is what that means. Yeah, I am here. Every time I go live, that's when I exist. And then when I don't exist. I think that's what that means. I think so. Pretty sure that's the one. Anyway, welcome in. Telius, did I say that right? I don't know. I'm bad at names. Let me know. Correct me. I'll do my best just for you. Gainfully employed Techno. Okay, I like it. Unemployed Echo also applies to this Echo. Interesting. Okay. Just call me Wind. I will call you Wind. All right, welcome in, Wind. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good day. Can confirm, Ari does not exist outside of stream. Definitely didn't come to my wedding, says Beanie. Honestly, though, it's been long enough since at this point that, like, thinking back on it, I'm so glad that that opportunity was had. Because weddings are one of those things where it's like, you know, all kinds of people can get invited that someone, like, cares about or is important to them. And it's like, most of the time it's like, you know, people just can't make it. It's like, you know, that would be cool, or like I wish or whatever, but like actually got to do that. Actually drove across the country and went to that wedding, and that was awesome. It was a cool experience. It was really fun. And super glad. Super glad that it was a thing. It was awesome. Fond memories. Okay, I need schematic rotate. I think I want to rotate this. We're gonna start with trees. By the way, chat, I didn't say it, but we're starting with trees. We're starting with trees. We're easy placing trees now because we decided it's worth the time save. So easy placing it is. We're gonna actually, I don't want the big one right on the road. We're gonna put the big one a little bit further back. And then we'll have like a smaller one or two, a little more accessible, but that way there's layers to the trees happening at the moment. But anyway, I just want my account back because of the memories and the time spent on the account, but just have to wait. Yeah, that's fair. Wish capital I's looked less L-like. Yeah, true. You came, but my uncle and his family didn't. Literal godfather. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was trying to get Dean to go to the wedding, but I was at his house and he didn't want to leave me again. Oh, life. So waiting for the USPS to get me my invite. Peepo wait, says Ginger. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. All right. There's our spot. That's the one. That's what we're doing. Easy place. It just barely flashes over the HUD. Okay, there we go. It's on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Anyway, chat, I didn't say hello to everybody who's in chat. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad streamer. I never said hello to everyone. Chat, if you exist, let me know. Say hello, and I will say hello. I will acknowledge your existence. I will give you free serotonin and dopamine in your brain as I say your name out loud live on air. We need an emote for Calandria. I think so. I would tend to agree. Anyway. Hello, Junie Love. Hello, Unemployed Echo. Hello, Echo Microwave. Hello, Dark Fairy. Hello, Theo. I do not think so. I am not. Understandable, carry on. Calandria's here. Beanie's here. Voided's here. Sunny's here. Lycan's here. And Bambi Geek is here, of course, winning the VIP badge. Waits for personalized hello. Okay. Welcome in, Calandria. Hi, how do? I forget if I extend the first A or the second A. I don't know if is it K or is it the second A? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, the second one. Got it. Okay. Anyway. Meanwhile, Norm's here and Tox is here. And I think that's everyone. I think I've seen everyone at this point. Everyone who's in chat, at least. Okay. All right, chat. Speedrun build time, I think, is how that works. We're going to build this up. This is going to be tree number 205. Oh my gosh. It's going to be tree number 205. I gotta bring this down. Second A. Okay. It's been a little bit. So I'm not entirely remembering everything. I'm not on my A game, you know? Okay. Okay. And up we go. And onward. Calandria. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds normal. That sounds good. Well, I tell you what. I'll take suggestions for a Calandria emote if somebody finds one on 7TV. Bonus points because there's a couple people who can add 7TV emotes to our chat as is. I think outside of me, I think 3 people can. I want to say 3. Okay, do this, do that. I need to sleep. I see what you did there. A game? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't intentional. Actually, no, it was. I am clever and smart, and I did that because I'm clever.
Happy 53 months. Happy to have been here along this way. Acrylic heart.
Oh my gosh, Snowy! Thank you so much for the 53-month resub. I appreciate you. Whoa. 53? That's crazy. That's insane. Thank you so much, Snowy. Good to see you. Thank you for the kind words as always. Looking forward to many more. It's finally cool enough to have hot cocoa for breakfast, says Echo. Wait, what's the temperature there? What is the temperature there? Whatever you're experiencing is also what my family's experiencing. So double information on that one. If I had to guess, before I look at chat, if I had to guess, in that part of Michigan on September 10th, and it's just starting to get a little chilly, I'm going to say it's about 50-something. That's my guess. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what Echo says. Anyway, calendar emote consider. Okay, we'll take a look at this. All right, let's see. You are correct. Oh my gosh, let's go, dude. It's like I grew up there. Streamer smart, streamer witty, streamer wonderful. What the heck? Calandria is saying this? Oh my gosh. Twitch baby has grown up so much already. Oh my gosh. So apparently I could rename to Echo Techno, but it feels weird without the double O. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel a little strange. Because usually you're Echo Techno, but you know. I don't know. It is clean. It is clean. It is clean. Only if Kale approves. All right. Is it going to be Kale? Like Kale? Hold on. I'm loading it. Echo Tech. Oh, no. Echo Tech. Oh, no. That would have been funny, though. It literally won't load. 7TV's new website is so bad. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I got it. Oh my god. Alright, we'll wait for Calandria's thoughts on it. What is it? Okay, I'll show you. This is the emote in question. This is the emote in question right here. Toxic. And it's Brittany turning and looking at the camera in presumably the Toxic music video. I don't know. I've never seen the Toxic music video, but presumably that is what's happening here. That's crazy. That's crazy. It is that video. Incredible. See, but honestly though, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Approved? I hear you. Hear me out. Calandria isn't the most toxic chatter. I'm gonna say it. Calandria's got a big heart. Calandria is a big sweetheart and very nice and kind, and you know, tries to be toxic and makes funny jokes, but like, you know, Alternatively, okay, see what this is. My Kale. Oh my god. I'm the Timmy of the stream, says Echo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. My Kale. Oh, that's incredible. Alright, I don't know. You let me know, Calandria. Do you want toxic? Streamer, you're ruining my image. Do you want toxic or do you want my Kale? I could even do a Pokemon one. I know you're big into Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? We could do one of those. You know? Oh my gosh! Hold. I'm playing Minecraft, I promise. Heck yeah. Welcome in, Stan. Welcome in, Stan Raiders. To welcome. I don't know what to, but welcome. Yep, that's the one. Hold. Pause. Hold. Wait, I just held my finger up to the camera. Like, I'm not a VTuber. Anyway, Anyway, lost in the sauce. There's so much sauce that I'm not lost in it. You follow? You follow? Anyway, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Today is Wednesday, so I have my edgy VTuber skin, the all black and white, but I'm not usually black and white. But today it's Wednesday. Wednesday's edgy day. So that's your first bit of lore for the stream for those guys who just came in. Your second bit of lore is actual lore. Oh my god, that's crazy. Real quick, I'll run you guys through it. I started this world in 2015. It's been about 10 and a half years now. This world's been going for quite a while. And I am writing a book series in which this world is based off of. And this world is very much just like an inspired by loose adaptation of that world, if you will, because everything's like shrunk down a lot and it's in survival and it's solo, so I can only do so much. But welcome to the land of Blue Tora. I gotta run the by. See you later, Sam. Goodbye. Thank you for the rain. Welcome to the land of Blue Tora and all that it contains in the form of everything I've built over the last 10 years. Some not as good, you know. I got better as a builder over the years, but some a little bit better. And all of which got a cool story and whatnot to it. So the goal is, as I'm writing this series of books, IRL, I am trying to bring to life a lot of the areas in this world, the cultures, the peoples, the places, everything of note and significance that I can over time here on stream. Bring it up, build it up, recreate it, and give you guys kind of another way to experience it outside of, you know, reading about it when I have the books published, but also, you know, as you're reading about it when that day comes, you can also, you know, think back to the Minecraft world. You kind of know what it's like in Minecraft. You watched it get built, or you've seen the pictures of it, or whatever the case might be, right? That's kind of the idea of this project, of this world, and what we're doing. And all of these shots, all of these builds, these are all a part of this world, all in the same world, all done over the past 10 and a half years. So been good, been fun. And over the past like year or so, this world has kind of wound up on like the back burner a little bit and hasn't gotten a lot of focus and attention. But we're changing that after one shot just recently in August. So renewed efforts, renewed focus on this, and looking forward to being able to get a lot done here. So anyway, you joined at a fun time because we are picking an emote for a chatter who needs an emote. So when you guys joined in, you were looking at, I think you were looking at my Kale. I think Kaylandria said approved. Let me double confirm. But anyway, there's a little raid. There's a little raid. Approve. Okay. My Kale is good. All right. We will add my Kale. I need to, let me go here real quick and then sign in and then sign in. And then logging in. Okay. All right, 7TV. Thank you. Anyway, any of you guys who are new, any of you guys who came over from Stam's stream, good to have everyone. If you need to grab a snack, do some chores, whatever you got to do, don't let me stop you. I'll be here for 4 hours today. That's when I usually stream. And if you have any questions about what we're doing, oh, I'm sorry, I glitched out. If you have any questions of what we're doing, the world, the books, anything like that, ask away by all means. And otherwise, if you don't have questions, I got a question for all of you guys who are brand new. I need new viewers to tell me what their favorite mythical creature is, because we like to ask new viewers what their favorite mythical creature is. And then I will tell you mine after. Hold on, okay, I logged in and then I lost it. Okay, here we go. Add to. And we're gonna do this. I think all of the username emotes are lowercase. So it's gonna be, you guys don't ever type Kaylandria, you just type Kale. Uppercase? Okay. I'll do Kale uppercase. K-A-E-L. It'll be Kale. There you go. There you go. There you go. Alright, 7TV emote Kale added. We do need a quick refresh overlay, and it should now start showing up if you type Kale. There we go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You said you weren't, Ari said you weren't the most in a toxic member chat. It's true. It's true. It's true. Back to the important part of the sticky sauce. Who is the most toxic member of chat? If not Kale, it might be Ginger. It might honestly be Ginger, but maybe not. Could be Ginger, but maybe not, because I think Ginger is also secretly really wholesome. Flumps are the best. Do they count? I don't know what I'm looking it up right now. Oh, of course. Yeah, this counts. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this counts. Heck yeah, this is freaking awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Holy dude. That's crazy. Okay, I like it. Respect. Respect. Flumph. Okay. 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 An absolute unit it is. You know what I need to do? I don't even know if Tox is lurking right now. I'm gonna hit Tox with a mythical creatures answers, and Tox is gonna be like, huh? Flumph. And then Sunny said will-o-wisps. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think... It's been years since I asked this question. So, for context, I used to ask every new chatter to the stream / new follower, I used to ask what their favorite mythical creature was. And when I say a long time ago, we're talking like 2021, early 2022, something like that. And it was a big thing. We had a whole spreadsheet where we track like everyone's answers and everything to see how many of each we got. And it was a fun thing, but then it just kind of stopped, and we just stopped. But anyway, I surprise brought it back recently, and why not? Surprise brought it back. I mean, we're focusing on this world. We got some medieval fantasy vibes to do. So it fits the theme, if you ask me. Okay, tree done. Tree done. That is going to be tree number 205 in the city. And with that, we will move ourselves to maybe a small. We'll go from a 5 to a 1. And we'll do the 1 in size. That's what the 1 and 5 means. Right on the road here, maybe tucked a little closer to the corner of the building. Little tiny overhang, but nothing too intrusive. We kind of get a little bit of layering going on. Okay. I like it. Run it. I don't have that spreadsheet. Wait, who does? Who does have that spreadsheet? I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. I have a theory. Maybe don't answer that. It might be somebody who's banned. Hold on. Shared with me. Okay. Older. Armor Alps. No. Old Subathon, no. Hopeathon. Nope. Cottagecraft stuff, nope. More Armor Alps. I don't even have it. It's not even in my shared files on this email. Maybe it wasn't a spreadsheet. Maybe somebody was just keeping track on their own. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe somebody was like literally just on their own keeping track. I don't know. Anyway. All I remember is Dragon was the most popular. And that has been active in a while. Right, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, drop these down and up here. DM about who is tracking. I have a suspicion. That's the one I thought it was. Okay. Got it. That was who I was thinking. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that is one of the people, love them to death, who got moved to VIP for inactivity. Their inactivity is like drowning in college stuff, I'm pretty sure, though. Okay, get all of these in here. Anyway, that's okay. That's fine. We could start over. We could start our own list with a spreadsheet and then ask everybody, even the people who are already here, so that we can get a bunch of accumulate a bunch of responses in there to give us a baseline to work with. If we wanted to, if we cared enough about that. I'll leave that up to anyone who feels inclined. Okay, up we go, up we go, up we go. Chat, I'm gonna level with you for a second. My head is... I have a lot of pressure in my head. I need to down this caffeine. I didn't realize that move happened, but makes sense. Yeah, there was, the moderators list got adjusted. There are a good fair few fewer moderators than there was. There are a couple people who left the community. There are a couple people who were inactive for long enough or regularly enough that I just moved them to VIP to clean up the mod list a little bit. Fair few fewer. But yeah, so I basically went through and, you know, moderators who haven't typed a message in over a year, instant move to VIP. And it's like, I'm moving them to VIP. Like, I still love these people. It's just like cleaning up the mod list, right? Who's Ms. Darkfairy? I do gotta change that. But anyway, yeah, they got moved, and then there's a couple exceptions. Like, I don't know how active Cobalt is, but Cobalt's always gonna be a mod because he's my younger brother, so, and first mod, so that one's gonna stay. And you know, I would even argue for a handful of others, but yeah, I basically just got it down to the active moderators, more or less. Some more active, some less, but still generally active and in the community. Okay, that was tree number 206. And now we will do... Hold on. This is kind of a thinner part of the forest, so we don't need to crowd it too much. Couple trees right there. Like, I don't think we actually need one right here. We can kind of keep that open. But I do want to start adding some trees back here a little bit more. Maybe I'll start out here by the road with one in between these two. I could also have it like on this corner. Kind of going up right in front of this house a little bit. Like right here on the side. Yeah, let me go here. We'll put one kind of on this edge here. The load schematic. So let's throw a leaning tree in here. We'll go... Which way does this one lean? There we go. Lean it over the road. Could do that. I could also just make it a little extra tall so that it doesn't clip, and then because it's also on top of that hill, it like looms even taller than it actually is, right? And it comes right over this little walkway, which I love. That's good. That's a good tree. That's a good tree. That's a good tree. Okay, hold on. We have easy place on. If I start there, and there, and there, and there, and... Okay. Now I can determine where the height extension lies. Okay. And I'm also going to adjust these. So this one would normally be one taller. And then that one would usually go up one more. Okay, and then this one. Perfect. There we go. I'm just bringing it all down a little bit is what we're doing here. Okay. Starting here, and up we go. But I don't need to do those 2 wood blocks. Just gotta do everything else. Got it. Not gonna lie, I only remembered one of the 4 mod to VIP peeps. Does that make me a bad mod? No. No, there wasn't a lot. 4 sounds about right. There was 1 or 2 that was like an old enough viewer that it was like before your time. And then there was a couple that might have been like around the start of your time, but then were pretty quickly thereafter inactive. Okay, up we go. Get these going. Oh. Parkour. Parkour. There we go. So anyway, if you're still a moderator, you survived the great mod purge. Not really a purge, but you know. I know the whole bit about Don't Like Beanie when she talks a ton, but she called me a name, and I don't know what it means without your translation. Okay? Okay? Hit me. Survive the purge. Laughage. I know all of them. I just didn't think of them right off the bat. Oh, right. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Scribble reincarnate? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Scribble was a chatter in 2021. One of the many chatters that came from the really big raids we had. Like the Gemini Tay raid or one of those raids. Anyway. And Scribble was active for a while. Was an active chatter. And Scribble was the toxic chatter. In a similar sense, but also there was less wholesome bits sprinkled in and just like unapologetic roasts, but like in just a way that Scribble didn't get in trouble for it. It was like just tasteful enough, but like, yeah. Anyway. Toxic BFF. Survive the purge. It's okay. It makes sense that everyone in here survived the purge because you guys are the active ones, and the active ones survived the purge. There it is. Remember Potato Dude helping me kill raiders on the community SMP day 1 after I triggered it next to Igloo and it never ended? Yeah. Yeah. Potato Dude's one of the people who will remain a moderator, whether or not active. And like on one hand, yeah, it's kind of favoritism, but like on the other hand, it's like, I don't know. I won't get fully into it, but good friend of mine. Good friend of mine, and will remain on the list, you know? Same with like Beanie. You know what I mean? I literally went to Beanie's wedding. Okay. There's that tree. And nice. Okay. Perfect. No need to explain this. Understandable. Nice. 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 I never even... I literally did this road and I didn't connect the houses. Who let me do this path whenever we did it right before one shot? Who let me do this and not connect the houses that are right on the road? Literally did the road, didn't even connect the houses. What's going on? What's going on around here? Who is letting me get away with this behavior? This is crazy. This is crazy. Taught me everything I know. I love it. So from that story, I need to be more toxic, more roasty, less wholesome. No. It's fine. No. This is fine. I left Twitch running in the background and wound up here. How's it going? Welcome in, TMW. Is it tomorrow? Is that your name? Is your name tomorrow, or is it something else? Let me know. I want to make sure I get your name right first and foremost. You may have come from Stamlo's stream. Maybe somebody who raided Stam. I'm not sure, but that was our one raid so far. It's going really well. It's going pretty good, pretty fun, pretty awesome today. And it's good to have you. Good to have you. Sometimes it's funny how fate will just drop you in random places, you know? The fate that is on Twitch fate. That's a real thing. Twitch fate. It's true. Okay, really tall tree right next to that building? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna sprinkle in a couple tall boys over here. Think Falcon. We need some tall trees in this little spot. Okay, wait, that one gonna get shrunk. That one's gonna get shrunk because it is kind of on this like edge right here. It's like right on this weird part of the terrain, so like that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, this continues up, and this is gonna go here. Okay, and then the rest of the tree goes up from there. Got it. Got it. It's just initials, but a lot of folks have started saying tomorrow, and I don't hate it. Okay, I got it. I will keep that in mind. I'll probably stick with tomorrow, because that's what my brain says, but that's cool. You have cool initials. I like that. Anyway, welcome in tomorrow. I have one question for you as our newest new chatter in the chat who is new. Tomorrow, what is your favorite mythical creature? What is your favorite mythical creature? I would love to know. We ask every new viewer around here. So hit me with it. You can take all the time you need to think about it. Don't worry, no pressure. But ask away. We're doing a this whole world is a big fantasy medieval project. It's based on a series of books I'm writing, IRL, of course, and I've been working on this world for 10.5 years now, so we like to kind of tie in a little bit of the fantasy medieval vibes, asking new people what their favorite creature is, get an idea. We even keep track, because I think Talks just said, yeah, mythical spreadsheet recovered. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Nice. Okay. And onward. Get all of these in place. There we go. What did I miss here? Norm is like, okay, how about 2431? A typo when I made the account with the name? Oh, life. Well, I messed that up. I'm the odd one viewer who clicked from the proposed small content creators, then stuck around boring parts for 20 minutes, 1 TTS promotion, ad making. Yeah. Literally, the first thing you clicked on the stream, I was in GIMP designing a little promo poster on the stream real quick, because I'm, like, really ADHD about things, and you somehow didn't click off. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. You somehow were enticed by that? That's crazy. It also opens my eyes to how much I need to not do that on stream, because holy dude, I do a lot of ADHD things on stream that I should not do, that like new viewers are gonna click on and be like, what is this? I don't want to watch this. You know? And sometimes I lose sight of that and I don't think about that, but I really should. The more I do cool things and build, the more people will think I'm doing cool things and building, because I am. And it's just that easy. Okay, I need slabs. We're out of slabs. Head back. If it stopped raining, that would be great. Oh, we got a break time about to start. Oh, shoot. Stretch break. Weird for me, because ADHD... Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I just came here when taco truck was a thing. Gotta love the taco truck. A classic. Good old taco truck. Do we just get an easy viewers? Easy viewers! Oh my gosh! Wait, I gotta move big nerd. Hold on, I gotta move big nerd. Meme overlay. Where's big nerd? There we go. Gotta move big nerd. Just a little bit, just a slight adjustment. Thank you for the easy viewers, Kaylandria. All right. Drop that. And then dirt? Do we care about dirt? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Yep. Let's do 30, 32 more. That's gonna put those. Oh my gosh, that was perfect. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. Oh, I love that. That was so nice. Okay, another stack. Oh my gosh, and that was perfect too. Oh my gosh, somebody tell me you saw that. Tell me you watched both of those things happen flawlessly, perfectly. Like perfect amounts, perfect number. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, I'm so satisfied with that. Didn't see anything. No! No! Don't tell me you not okay, somebody was looking. I know somebody was, at least one person saw it. I know listen. Somebody has to validate what's going on here. It's crazy. It's crazy work what's going on. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. I made whoops. Made a few too many. It's fine. Okay. And then leaves and then vibes. Okay. Cool. Can I sleep yet? 160p for the road trip. Live. No, dude. Hardcore Wednesday. Oh yeah. Good stuff. I came in from a Moogie raid. Send one thing and Beanie tie me out for a pun. Things haven't changed. That's true. I'd ask for a compliment, but streamer gave me the best one by calling me permamod. That's true. I hear we asked the age-old question of favorite mythical creature, says Arteme. We did, and we are again. It is returning. It is a returning segment on the acrylic stream. Ignore Arya for 1 second and listen to me real quick, says Dark Fairy. She is not living up to her full potential. Consider this chat. ADHD session midstream. Oh my god. No, fun fact though, I mentioned it the other day. I'm getting tested. I'm getting tested for ADHD soon, as in the place that I do my therapy at can do the testing. They need a referral for my PCP, and I have an appointment with my PCP soon, so I'm going to ask about it and then get a referral for ADHD testing and autism testing. And then I'm going to get the testing, and then I might know a thing or two more about myself depending on what the results are. Maybe I'll get some answers to some things and be a little more knowledgeable about things. That would be great. That would be awesome. So anyway, that's the vibe. That's what's happening in my life around this conversation. Was looking at lists of mythical creatures. Didn't see a thing. Didn't see a thing that was like the favorite for you. Do you mean, or like called out to you? You can even get crazy with it if you want tomorrow. Mythical creature, it doesn't even have to be like a popular mythical creature. You can do something silly. Like, you know, I don't know. If I'm just gonna throw it out there, like if somebody's dad went and got milk one day and never came back, right? Like that could be a mythical creature. Not saying that that happened to anyone, but like, you know, I'm just saying. If your texture pack's still available for download, it is, but it's out of date. I need to update it and then put the updated one in Discord. We should add one for brain break. Oh, speaking of break, oh, I totally forgot that we need to stretch break. Okay. So I mean, yeah. We're trying to take a break every hour. Every hour, a little stretch break. Anyway, I've had my suspicions for a while. It would be cool to get confirmation for it. Yeah, no, everyone's had their suspicions for a while about me. I've been peer diagnosed by chat on multiple occasions, I think. So listen, it's time for real. We got a flump today. We did get a flump today. Some of the mythical creatures on this list are wild. Give us some of the best ones while I stretch break real quick. I clipped the perfect stack. Thank you, Ginger. Appreciate it. I saw that clip pop up in the chat. Okay, chat, I will be right back. We are going to stretch break for a minute or two or three and then carry on. You won't miss a thing because I'll be on BRB screen the whole time. All right, we're back. Good to go. Back and good to go. All right, where were we at? Beanie's restarting laptop. Let's see. Okay, so fun mythical creature answers that we've got so far include girlfriend is definitely my favorite, says Arteme. Grady is another answer. Grady's a good mythical creature. Oh wait, I finished this one. And then talks added on to that. Yep, Grady's on there. Mayonnaise is a mythical creature. Floridians, okay, girlfriend, yep. Flying Spaghetti Monster, yep, that's kind of like the flumph. Southerners in Walmart. Oh, I remember Southerners in Walmart. Oh my gosh. Good one. Democracy and Helen Keller. Okay, all right. Also, not on the super serious but highly amusing list of answers. Moo Bloom. Acrylic 52, broccoli, the letter Z, Oompa Loompas, Anvil, garlic bread, Sag, Madge burger with extra weird. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. I like that. That's good. Good stuff. Okay, let's do this one. We'll rotate around again. And I want to have another one of these. We'll go down like, I don't know, right here, right against this building. See how that looks? All right, we got an answer from tomorrow. Favorite mythical creature is probably Fafnir or something from the Odyssey, but I spend too much time thinking about made-up fantasy worlds, so mostly things no one has heard of keep coming to mind. Okay. No, I love that. I'm the same way. I'm the same way with like writing this project, and so there's like a lot of unique creatures to this world that might frequent my mind. But, no, that's good. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. I also need to look up Fafnir, because I'm not familiar. Fafnir. Oh, Fafnir is the name of a dragon? Is this correct? Fafnir is a dragon. Fafnir the dragon. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't want to mess with that guy. Listen, I don't want to mess with Fafnir. Seeing those pictures on Google Images, I don't want to mess with that guy. Greedy dwarf that turned into a dragon? That's cool. That's some cool lore right there. Greedy dwarf turned into dragon. Oh my gosh. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, respect. There we go. Another new answer to the list. Good to have you tomorrow. Good to have you indeed. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't write that last tree down on the list. Hold on. 207. Okay, 207 done. Bing, bing, boom. Uncle Radtro is here. Pause. I saw Yo Uncle. Oh, for the drip redeem. Okay, whoops. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I try not to call out drip redeems just in case somebody's not trying to chat. But, whoops, here we go. I'm not saying you guys have to avoid it, by the way. You can say hi in chat. I'm just, as the streamer who is on air, you know, some people don't want to be called out, so I try my best. If you ever wondered why you redeem a drip and I don't say hi when you drip, that's why. I also turned follow notifications off. I see when people follow the stream, but I turn follow notifications off / I don't, you know, say hi to people who follow, because there's a lot of people who just want to watch in peace without having the spotlight put on them. And I've learned over the years that I've gained an appreciation and respect for that over the years, where like a while ago I kind of didn't really get it, but as time goes on I kind of get it more, where it's like you just want to watch in complete, like, you just want to watch and hang out in complete, like, I don't know, what is it, completely hidden with no attention or spotlight on you. You just want to like chill. I get it. I get it. So if you guys have ever wondered, that's why I never say hi to new followers who follow, only when they chat. If you chat in stream, that's my card. That's what I'm looking for. I'll acknowledge you when you type in chat. That's the one. Sometimes it's with a drip, usually not though. Usually I try to avoid the drip check as well, because sometimes that's still lurking, but You type a message, you wave, you type hi, you start talking about what's going on. Then I'm talking to you. Then I'm acknowledging you. That's how I do it around here. And talk to you, I will. I'll talk to you for hours on end. Don't believe me? Try it. Okay, there's another tree. Andarna is my favorite dragon, says Candria. What's the lore with Andarna? I've never heard of. I live under a rock, a little bit. Figured that nickname wouldn't ping. Norm has no issue pinging though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Especially if it's a I've been watching for ages and I just realized I wasn't following follow. Yeah. Yeah. There are 2 little monsters on my desk, cats, and I cannot control them. Oh, okay. But do you acknowledge alts? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? I don't. That sounded like the wind a little bit. Not sure. Not sure. I don't know. Is that an alt? Is this an alt we're being hit with? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't recognize. Hold on. Let me look at the message history. That's Ginger. That's Ginger. Yep. I can tell by the chat history that that's Ginger. I can tell by the way that Ginger has a way of speaking. Ginger has a way of has a certain like dialect, certain way he talks. Anyway. All right, back to road trip and have a good stream. 160p RE in chat, says Arname. 07 Arname, have a safe road trip. 07. Okay, did I write this one on the list? That's 208. Okay, and then I want to throw another one back here. Why don't we do... Actually, let's do a medium tree. Do I want it out by the road? No, we don't need to pack it in that much. We can just have these 2. I'll put the medium tree back here. And we'll go... Throw that just like a little more to the side of that building. Kind of fill up a lot of this space right here. That's good. I think we made that work. Alts? Starkster. I'm guessing that's Ronin. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Everyone whipping their alts out in the chat. This is crazy. This is crazy. How many people got alt accounts? I can't talk. I have an alt account. I don't use it for anything mostly. Sometimes I stream on them, but like, yeah. And, you know, it moderates this chat, I suppose. That too. What are you talking? What are you even looking for, Peepo? There is no alt account. We don't even have the Peepo emote anymore. I wonder who this is. iSunnyK. Is this a holdover from iSunnyE? Holy alt accounts, dude. The amount of alt accounts going on right now. Alright, this is the fridge one, or the Justice 4 one, or the Garcrylic one. I need to update my username. Is my password manager. Is my password manager. I don't know which one that is. To be honest, I have no clue. There's no way for me to see. Although, this brings up a good point. All right, Twitch, I know you're listening. Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch. I know you watch my stream. This is what we need. As a moderator on /streamer in a chat, allow us to see a username's previous usernames. I should be able to click on someone's name as a moderator and see every username that account has been called, has gone by in the past. Give us the ability to see every username in the history. So like in Sunny's case, I'll see the Sunny Way. I'll see iSunnyE. I'll see all the way back to Acton. You know what I mean? Like all of it. I want to see the whole history. It makes my life easier. It makes the moderator's life easier. It makes everyone's life easier. It would be so good. It would be so good if we had that. And I don't think anyone could complain. I don't think anyone could complain. Outside of people who change their name because they are trying to secretly become a whole different identity on Twitch or something. But like, you know, very few and far between. That would have been so helpful for certain band chatters. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a fantastic moderation tool. Oh my gosh, wait, chat. Can somebody find me the Twitch suggestions thing? I think Twitch has a thing somewhere where the community can suggest things and then other people can upvote them or whatever. Can somebody get me that? I will make a post about this mod tool. I just add them as a mod comment when it's a user who's known to change it up. Yeah, that's fair. That's all we really can do for now, and that is helpful. I need to come up with a more toxic name for this account, says Acrylic Stan. Who is Acrylic Stan? Let's add the wait, did you watch my clip, by the way? The perfect stack clip? No. I didn't feel the need to like go out of my way to show it, unless you mean a different one. Someone should suggest, then put it in chat for everyone to upvote. What if you can't confirm because they're sus? Yeah, I figured I would post a suggestion because if I know Twitch, they're gonna see that a partner posted it and take it more seriously than if anyone posted it. Maybe. That's my theory. So I figured I'd be the one. Unless it's already there. Maybe somebody else has already posted the suggestion. Who knows? But like... Okay, that's tree 209, I want to say. And then let's do another tall tree. We'll throw this one. Maybe move this back a little. We'll have it like right there on this building. I like it. Run it. There we go. That was it? I gotcha. Thank you. Okay, let's check this out. Allow mods to see user's name history. Here it is. Somebody already posted it. October 14th, 2020. Dear God, this is a useless website. Oh my God. That's 5 years old? Jeez. Yeah, it's hopeless. Twitch doesn't look at this. Twitch doesn't look at uservoice.com. It's just there for PR. 2020. Hope plummeted seeing the day. All right, well, they don't pay attention to that. All right. Telltale sign. Oh, well, it was a good run. It was a good run. Maybe somebody in the community can find a way to like code it into an extension or something. That would be nice. Definitely unforge. One of the comments did point out that name history could trans people, so I don't know. It could. Yeah, it's a fair point. Twitch, I wonder what the community wants. Twitch forums is overflowing of feedback and useful suggestions, but is ignored. Yeah. I don't think Twitch approaches it with a, I wonder what the community wants mindset. I think they approach it with a, how can we not make negative money and be more profitable? I think that's their only goal. Because right now, Twitch doesn't turn a profit. And they are afloat because Amazon owns them, and Amazon has infinite money. But you gotta wonder how much pressure Amazon is putting on Twitch to become profitable. Ooh, sounds like a them issue. Yeah, it's a them issue, but it becomes an us issue because we're on the platform and everything they do or don't do is going to affect us one way or the other. Oh, whoops, I gotta get that one, get these ones. Same issue as Minecraft. Young people make accounts with their names, they change it, but oop, it's all out there. Their birth year, name, surname. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I hear you. Alright. Another tree done, another tree done. This one, 210. These trees go so fast at Easy Place. Oh my god. Alright, and now we're kind of over on this side of the road. It's time to restock our inventory as well. Let me unload that. Let's do... I think another medium tree. I don't want it to butt up against this building. I don't know though, because this is that road that we don't want to encroach on too much, because this is going to have a big sight line out to like the castle area. So we do got to be mindful and maybe push this back onto that corner. I think it's good. I like that. Okay. Another comment also discussed the fact that they have been stocked to making username history visible would have made it that much easier. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. Why do people suck? Yeah, people suck. People are the worst. Nice to have, but there are some legit reasons why it may not be the best idea. Yeah. My original Twitch name was my name, says Norm. Oh boy. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, get those. We're good on those. We'll move these around. We want 3 of those. We want 1 of those. Actually, the 3 can go down here. That goes there. 2 stacks of these. And then... we can get out of this. Okay. We're gonna need more dark oak wood before we know it. Easy place. Okay, slabs, big time. And then some trapdoors still need more. Okay, let's do 3 of those. That's a full stack. Perfect. Do those. That's a full stack. Oh my god. More perfect stacks. Everything is like cooperating so nicely. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Unless the user that is being stalked blocks the stalker, and that nullifies the feature. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. Since you didn't see the clip, I may have clipped it during your reaction to the perfect stack, not actually the perfect stack happening. It was more of a tribute to the perfect stack. Oh my gosh. So the clip was meant to drive me crazy because it doesn't actually get it. It just shows everything after. That's what's going on, is what you're saying. Okay, start with these. And these, and then up we go. Yep. Okay. That sounds like a Raging Ginger thing to do. Okay. That's fair. In that case, I'm glad I didn't watch it. Rick. I wonder if it's something that can be enabled for sus users as marked in each chat, but that may be too much work for the IT teams. Unsure. Unsure. Okay. Oh yeah, shoot. I gotta go put Stam's raid in the raid book. Totally slipped my mind, that one. I'll have to finish this tree and then hop, skip, and jump over to the raid book. Okay. We also gotta sleep. Nice. My head, I still have so much pressure in my head. I'm not entirely sure why. Like, I woke up with a lot of pressure in my head. It's like, it doesn't feel like a normal headache. Like, I would classify it as headache, but it's not the same. It's like specifically just pressure. Like, I have, like, I'm wearing a beanie that is way too tight. Does that make sense? So like, it's around the temples a lot and the front and back, but like level with the temples, you know what I mean? I'm not used to that. I don't know what that is. Like, it's a perfect ring all the way around my head, level with my temples. That's like pressure. It's like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's annoying, but it's not like pain that I need to, like, you know, avoid noises or light or go lay down, or like, it's not like pain that's getting in the way of anything. You know what I mean? It's just like pressure, and enough pressure to be like, I wish that wasn't there. Does that make sense? Become hydrated? Oh, trust me, I have been drinking. Trust me. I get that when I put my hair in a ponytail. That's too high on my head. Did you do something with your hair? Last night I used like a bonnet thing to keep my hair intact overnight. It wasn't very tight though. It wasn't tight at all. Like it just kind of sat pretty normally. I'd never done that before, but it would seem crazy to me that that would be it, because it wasn't holding like tight. I'm not sure. Not sure. It was like my first thought, but also then I was kind of like, I don't really know if that would do it. But I don't know. All comes razor and all that. Okay, do, and then we do a do, a d, a do, a dot, do, d, this over here, and boop with that dot, and beep, boop, bop, biddy, boop, beep, bop, boop. Clean inventory. Okay. All right, we're good. To the raid book. Adventure time. Oh wait, did we get any vibes? Has anyone vibed today? Hold on, we're at the book of vibes. Everyone vibe check. Everyone vibe check. Everyone vibe check. See if we got any vibes to put in the book. The current curse holder is Dab. Twice over. Dab has gotten the last 2 0-0s. I actually kind of want to emphasize that. 2 in a row. Okay. 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 Close for Sloppy. Close for Sloppy. All right. All right. All right. Any other vibe checks? calling all chatters who might want to vibe check, see how much airplane and how much pirate you got going on today. Drop an exclamation mark vibe check in the chat if you feel so inclined. Go find the raid book real quick. I believe it's right here. The raid and drip book. Are all of our drippers still 100%ing? I think so. I think so. All right. Book of raids. Gotta go to S. S for Stam. Stam is hitting number 5. Love that. Beautiful. Collected 492 out of 492 drips. Your highest streak is 492 and your current streak is 492. Beanie reading all of that. Peepo fine. It's okay, Beanie. It's okay. Because listen, some of the most chatters of the chat don't have 100% drips because it's okay. Life happens. Life happens, and sometimes that's just how it is, you know? I wouldn't have 100 drips. I can tell you that. 100% rather. If I were a viewer of the stream, I wouldn't. I don't have 100% of Dean's, and Dean's was one that I was really trying to get all of, but it happens. It's okay. It's okay. All right, do I need anything? I mean, I could just chuck those in the ute and call it good. All right. It wasn't life though. I'm so mad that I was literally so active in chat and no gummy or anything. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Just slipped the mind for a day. But you know, I would argue that forgetting simple things like that is also just a part of life sometimes. Can't be perfect all the time. Okay, I do want to get a tree on this side. This is like starting to get to the really dense part of the town. So we're not going to have a lot of tree opportunities. We're not going to have a lot of opportunities. I'm sorry. Leaning spruce? I think we want to do a leaning spruce right here. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's go like that way. Which way does that lean? Over the road? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, and then that would be like right on the road. It would start to, yeah, that would actually get way in the way of our sight line to the castle and whatnot. We would have to have a tree that's like butted up here, but is that the door? No, that's not the door. Okay. This tree is not having a good time. That would be an okay time. I think that's just good enough. We can see all the way down there, and we get a little bit of tree action, but not too much. And it gives us something on the right side here, butting up against these buildings. Okay. We're not going to get the whole tree because some of it's clipping a little weird, but that's okay. Down we go, and onward. Okay, we are not on easy place. Let me get all these in. Are we going to need... No, this is fine. This sits here just fine. Perfect. And up we go. And up we go. Ban acrylic. Oh my gosh. I've been lurking since the start of stream, but driving, so unable to see screen or chat. Hope everyone's doing well. How's it going, Buns? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the chat, I should say. It is good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, by the way, chat, since we have the spreadsheet there, Toxaton, are you actively here? Question mark. Are you ready to procrastinate important life things for something a little silly for stream? Question mark. I got called away at work during my drip routine, and that's how I missed one. Oh no. Oh no. Life. Okay, that one's not getting anything, and then these are good, and then hope we go. I was gonna see about getting mythical creature answers from those who we don't have in the list. So anyone who found the stream in the past like 3 years. But like only people who show up in chat and answer it, because otherwise, not a chance. Bing, bang, boom. Tox is probably busy with moving. I mean, Saturday is moving day. I think it was Saturday, right? This week. It's coming up pretty quick. Okay, there we go. Almost done with this tree. I think we're gonna do a cheeky little half and half of stream, like we did on Monday. Half of the stream trees, half of the stream houses / buildings. Okay, that's gonna be good for that one. This is tree number 212. And then we can unload that one. Yeah, not many tree opportunities around here, so that's going to be a good one. We'll probably do... Yeah, this is going to be a good opportunity right here to have one. So, load up a big one. 5 out of 5? Perchance? Well, 5 out of 5 action right here. Okay. I like it. That's going to be good. But first, go to sleep. Favorite mythical creature for me, says Buns, would be any of the monsters in Magnus Archives, particularly the Distortion. If you know, you know. I am about to know because I am looking it up. Magnus Archives, the Distortion. Oh, there is some deep lore. I don't know the Magnus Archives. This is some deep lore. This is some deep lore. Oh my god. Okay. All right, I'm here for it. This would take a lot more reading than just a casual glance. I'm here for it. I love it. You gotta know the deets on that one if you're gonna understand what's going on. Okay, wait. Make sure we didn't leave that hollow for anything to spawn. And up we go. It's an entity, and yes, deep lore, so cool. It seemed like it from the brief look I gave it. Seemed like there was a lot of cool going on in there. I'm all for it. I love fun, unique answers to that question. Those are some of the best parts of having that tradition back when we did, and now again. Assuming we keep the ball rolling on it. Surely I shall and will. We'll find out, though. I am a forgetful person, and I am also all over the place. So, who knows on any given day or week or month or year. Okay, got all of these, got all of those. Up again. And up again. And up again. I forgot this is the big one. I really love that purple roof. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, when we I think, when did I start the texture pack for this world? I think I might have started this city before we even started the texture pack, but I had this city in mind when I did the texture pack. This is just glazed terracotta, but what I did was I went to every glazed terracotta and I was like, this is the perfect block for me to retexture every color into fantasy rooftops. So we have like a purple tiley kind of thing, and this is deep slate. This is the top of deep slate turned a specific shade of purple, right? Just reusing textures in a clever way, because I want it to feel like Minecraft still, right? There are some new ones. The red and the green are the same, but you can see it better in the green. This is like a scaly tile. This is like a rooftop that, you know, is very scaly and round. Was that, and so this applies to a couple colors. The deep slate kind of thing applies to a couple colors. I even took deep slate tile and I added some light spots and dark spots. I randomized the texture a little bit, so it's a little different than vanilla. It's got like some more highlights and whatnot. But did a lot of stuff like that. The idea was, you know, have fantasy rooftop options out of these blocks. And I turned the rotation or the directional thing off in these textures. So like normally glazed terracotta, you place a certain way in a, you know, you angle a certain way, it places a certain way. Turn that off for these just so they worked a little bit better. And really happy with how it turned out. I did it for every color, and there's like a whole palette of like some unique colors out of the glazed terracotta that we can use anywhere. Here in Ahatos, the city consists of primarily just the normal gray deep slate tile, and then the red as like the primary things, and then the third most common is purple, you'll see every so often, and then green is the rare one, but there is a couple green scattered throughout, handful of green every so often, and so that kind of makes up like the rooftop colors of this city, and like is one of the like city what would the word be? Like it's unique to this place that you have like these colors and that it's laid out that way. It's just like a little quirk of the city. A little, I don't know what the word for it would be, but you get the idea. Because like you don't see that in like Alethea when we built that, or Sheem when we built that, or what have you, right? It's more of a rare occurrence, but there are some other places that will have colorful roofs, but each place, you know, kind of does its own thing in its own way, for the most part. Okay, that is tree number 213. Good to go, and we can drop this down here. Oh, it's too early. It looked like it was storming, so I was like, let me sleep real quick. We're good. Just had a good quip at work. I was helping a preparer with something, and we figured it out, and he exclaimed, Jesus, and I replied, government name works, thanks. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let me unload that. take a look around the area. Chat, can you believe it? We're almost caught up on trees. Guys, I'm not even kidding. This is not a drill. We are almost caught up on trees. Do you guys remember how hopeless it felt not that long ago? We're never going to catch up on trees is what it felt like. Then I was like, all right, let's easy place. We are almost caught up to having trees everywhere we've built buildings. There's still a lot of landscaping and stuff that needs done, but like, dude, we're getting there. It's happening. It is going down. You know what I'm saying? Okay, next tree. This one's a little tricky because we don't have all of the road put in place. I could try and squeeze one on this corner, but I don't think I will. If we go further in here, this is an opportunity, and an opportunity that we shall take for maybe 2 trees, honestly? Is that crazy work? Is 2 trees crazy work right here, do you think? Do you reckon? If we go one a little further back that way, in the corner. And then we'll do like another one right here, kind of right next to it. It's a little smaller per chance. I like it. I'm yelling timber? Okay. I'm glad that we're on the same page. Glad that we're on the same page. Drop all these down. And then we are up 1. So let me... Okay. So we're going to do that. That's going to be shrunk down to there. This one's going to be shrunk down to here. Or actually, no. This all connects to the ground. It just is on the edge, but does connect. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Carry on. Carry on. I really just... I really just blocked myself from jumping up there. That's crazy. And is there anything on this? Here, up we go. Block off some of the few windows that building has right there. That's just how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes. What can you do? Dude, it rains so much in Minecraft these days. It rains so much. They, like, changed how it works. Because back in the day, if you slept every night without fail, it would almost never rain. Because sleeping reset the, like, rain availability timer. And then they changed how it works. So now that doesn't happen. And it can just happen whenever. I feel like it rains too much. I feel like they need to turn the rain percentage down just a little bit. It feels like the rain could be lessened just a little bit. Okay, we gotta sleep. Oh, sorry for the glitch. Whenever the VTuber glitches like that, that's me moving the hair out of my face. And then the webcam can't track me for half a second. I'm gonna keep lurking as I'm now prepping supper for family. Understandable, carry on. Good luck with prepping stuff. Hopefully that goes well. Okay. Got that. Down we roll. I need to restock before we do the next one, but that is going to mark tree number 214. And even though this will probably be the last tree we do before the break, I'll still restock fully, and then we'll just have that next time we're doing trees. A lot of bedrock recently, and holy does it always rain. Really? Dang. We really be out here. Okay. 2 of those, 1 of those. Don't want those down there. We're gonna do 1 of those right there. We're gonna do 2 of those. We're gonna put the stick down there. We're gonna do 3 of those. We're gonna do that right there. We've got some leaves. We've got 1 course we don't care about. Let's grab some dark oak. Pop it in here. Drop those. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. Speed run. Bing, bang, boom. Some stairs would be nice. Maybe we'll do fences there, and got those. Bing, bang, boom. And these up here, and these up here. Okay. Go get this last tree done for our break real quick. There's enough stairs for you? Yes. It is plenty. Don't you even worry about it. So many. So many stairs. Okay. Next one. Load schematic. Give me a medium. A little medium guy. Throw this over here, down, and oh, is that our spot? I think that might be our spot. I think it's good. I like it. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay. Down we go. After this, by the way, after we do this tree, we are going to be taking our food break, which means words on stream. For those of you words on stream enjoyers. That'll be our halfway through stream mark. Alt Acrylic's gonna yell at me any second now. And then I take that into consideration, but then I actually take the break when the tree is done. So thanks for your input, Alt Acrylic, but I got the situation handled. Don't even worry about it. Okay, up we go. And again. By the way, chat, I mentioned it a little bit earlier in the day, but the schedule this week got a little bit scuffed. For one, because I can't stream Tuesdays, and I forgot about that. But also, I won't be live tomorrow. I have an appointment. I scheduled the appointment yesterday, and it was for as soon as Thursday. So I didn't even know until yesterday. But anyway, I have an appointment tomorrow during stream time. Therefore, there will be no stream tomorrow, whereas normally there would be. So it turned into a weird week, even though it was gonna be a week packed full of streams, but that's okay. As it goes. So we got today, and then we've got Friday, and then we've got Sunday. Today, Friday, Sunday. By the looks of it. Up we go again. Up we go again. Up we go again. Okay. Looks good. Oh, just in time for Alt Acrylic. Beat you to it, Alt Acrylic. All right, tree 215. Good number. Good number to end on for trees, that is. Tree 215. And we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere, and we are getting somewhere quick. Chat, we are at this rate with easy place trees. One more day of placing trees on probably like Sunday is going to get us caught up. We're going to be caught up to the buildings, I do believe. 1 or 2 more days of trees, and then it's like, oh, we can't actually do trees until we do more buildings. Imagine that. Ever think we'd be in that situation? Holy dude. What a time. What a turnaround. Okay, put all those in there, put our stick in there, and then leaves in here, and I do like to keep the shears around for the building. Okay, so when we get back, we are building buildings, but for now, we're not building buildings. We're going to be not building trees either. We're actually not going to be building buildings. We're building trees. We're building it all. We're going to be words on streaming while I eat my food. So as such, in we go to words, full screen that, and we're nearly done with the town, right? No smile. No smile. But we're around the halfway mark. We're getting around the halfway mark. So there is that. Anyway. All right, chat. Stretch break, food break, all of that break. Big break, middle of stream. Enjoy your words on stream in the meantime, if you're still going to be hanging out here, or while you do whatever you're doing, you can guess some words, and we will return to build some buildings once I'm done eating. Okay, chat, I'm back. It's okay. It was a good run. It was a good run. We got to level 20. That's longer than we've made it in a while. It gets hard at level 20. It gets tricky, dude. It gets hard. Our record of 27 still stands. Pretty sure we set the record of 27 back in 2021. So that record's been there for a minute. Anyway. We're back. We're good. We're here. And we can jump back into it. Hello and welcome in to those of you guys who came here while I was away. For those of you guys who are just now popping in, hello. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Hope you guys are vibing the good vibes. Welcome to Wantabeck. Welcome in Sorrow. I don't remember if I saw anyone else who wasn't already here. But, yeah. Sorrow, I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you saw. But, whenever you... Oh, no. Sorrow has no sound. Okay. Someone let Sorrow know that, they've got a Founder's Badge now. Whenever they're subbed. No sound. Oh, no. No sound. Oh, no. Okay, anyway, we're gonna start building on these two right here. And I guess we'll start with this one on the corner. This is gonna be a shop, the general trader of the area. And the rooftop for this one, we're gonna go with a red roof for sure. Let's go with the red roof. Let's go with a white base. Let's go with a birch frame. And that'll be the one. Okay, so... we need all of these. And then we need some windows. And actually, we can get away with quite a few windows in this one. Because we're kind of in... like, these buildings are starting to break away a little bit. So, that's good. My mistake? Oh, okay, you can hear me now. How comes the world? It's coming along nicely. We are returning... a proper amount of focus to this world, whereas over the past year or so, it's kind of been put on the back burner for other stuff. That is changing around, where this is the thing. This is the only thing I'm streaming at the moment, and we're streaming a little bit more often than we were before One Shot. It's been a crazy year between the subathon and One Shot and everything. It's been hectic and wild and crazy and wacky and silly, but we're getting back into a groove. At the end of the day, that's what we're doing. We're getting back into a groove. This world is leading the charge because I want to put the focus that this world deserves into this world. And it's also, you know, our stream has always done best when this world is the focus. So it's just kind of taking that mindset, right? That's our goal. So that's how streams been going lately. And otherwise we'll never get done. That's right. Otherwise we'll never get done. But yeah, YouTube world is staying on YouTube, and we're not doing the hardcore world. We haven't been for a while, and One Shot's over. So doing this world and trying to spend a lot of time doing it. So anyway, Sorrow. I was trying to tell you while you were having audio issues. You have a Founder's Badge, Sorrow. I moved all the Founder's Badges out of inactive people's holdings, and you are one of the new founders. So whenever you are subscribed, you have a Founder's Badge here. You have been around for long enough that you got a Founder's Badge, if you could believe it. Real and true. Real and true. Someone could give Sorrow a sub right now so that we could see it. That would be cool. That'd be awesome. Welcome to the Founders, by the way, club. True. Wait, what else was I gonna... oh, we need the rooftop stuff. That's right. And that's all gonna be dark oaks. So... see what I can do out of all of this. Crazy. Somebody give Sorrow a sub right now, I dare you. Ooh, speaking of subs, Sashay, if you're still around from 16 minutes ago, thank you so much for the 37 months with Prime. Appreciate you, Sashay, if you're out there, if you're lurking. Appreciate you big time, homie. You didn't have to use your Prime on me, but I'm honored. Okay, we need 2 of those. We need... 2 of those, that's 3. And we need 2 stacks of these, more or less.
Sorrow a founder? De heck. Ironis.
Ironis. Sorrow, thank you for the 42-month resub. Oh my god. Didn't even need the gifted sub. Didn't even need the gifted sub. Sorrow's like, I'll do it my own freaking self. That's crazy. Let's go, Sorrow. Thank you for the 42. Ironis and a founder now. Look at that. Flex that follower badge. Sorrow has been following for 6 months. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Well, it is September. True, it is September. Was that one discounted, considering you've already been subbed before? I didn't know if it was only new subs or what the deal was. TBH. Okay, what was I gonna do? Red roof? Okay, I need more red. Rutro. Rutro. Okay. Task acquired. We need some red glaze. Okay, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I need a stack of red dye. That's 23. That is 36. Go check in Maxia here. Do SMH Sorrow refollowed. There we go. Beep. There's your beep. Enjoy your beep. I remember the day I followed like it was yesterday, says Honey. Oh, heck yeah. Some of you guys have been following the stream for a long time. Time doesn't really exist on this stream. It doesn't even feel like I've been streaming for that long. But it also feels like I've never not streamed. Does that make sense? It simultaneously feels like it's not been almost 6 years, and also like I don't remember a time where I didn't stream. Weird. Remember the streamer who brought me here like it was yesterday. Incredible. That's the one. 4 years, 1 month, 13 days. Holy. Just hit the 4-year mark. Okay, got all those over here, and now... Red terracotta, red terracotta, red terracotta, red terracotta. And... red terracotta. And now... glaze. 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 Oh, you know what? I could have gone and put this in the super smelter we built. Oh well. Built that forever ago. Keep forgetting I have it. Alright, so that'll get us some more... be just over 1 roof worth. Pardon me real quick. Getting wrecked by my nose. This is premature, says Maurice, but are you going to be streaming on the 18th at like 12 a.m. CST? Or the 18th? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Let me see. I should be. That's a Thursday. I should be live that day. 12 a.m. Central Europe Standard Time. That is 11 p.m. UK. And I am... where am I? I am 8 hours behind, so it'll be 3 p.m. I won't be live. No, that'll be 3 p.m. my time. I end stream at 1 p.m. my time, so I will have gone off for 2 hours by that point. Are you trying to time your followage? Okay, I'll start with just 60 for now. That'll get us a start on the rooftop. We'll be good otherwise. I am, yeah. Yeah. People cowboy. So close to hitting 4 years on the dot. And yeah, so far. I mean, hear me out, Marays. You can still followage even when I'm not live. Because it's it's Streamlabs. The only bot that doesn't work when I'm off is StreamerBot. Every other bot works. So, you could still do it in the offline chat. Get a screenshot of it. And then post it in the Discord. Gonna do that? Heck yeah. That's what I would do. If you can get it to say has been following for 4 years and there's nothing else, it's just 4 years. No days, hours, anything like that. Perfect. Chat should vote for Ari to extend stream for Murray. Classic. Listen, this is what I did, chat, okay? I'm on your side here. I made it so that we're streaming more days in the week again. And part of that was making every stream 4 hours and not going longer. But then we get more days. And I do feel like more days is more important than longer hours. Floppy and I pop off in offline stream, offline chat. Heck yeah. I do notice that we have a lively offline chat. Oh no, Sorrow, you typed the word wow. Oh no, it got sound alerted. Oh. There goes the TTS rip Bozo. Because you put wow in there. Any keyword that is a sound alert. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did it eat the message? It ate the message. It won't do both. Frick. Okay, I could do my best to read it. I can do my best to read it unless somebody wants to try to TTS it again, because I can't read it like Brian could read it.
Have you ever heard the legend of the Keeper Eri the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the videos and streams would tell you. It's a Minecraft legend. Keeper Eri was a survival builder of Blutera, so powerful and so wise, she could use the ley lines to manipulate magic to create content. She got so powerful. Peepo World of Warcraft Ironis.
Ironis. Thank you, Ginger, and also thank you, Sorrow, for the bits, and lovely throwback message. Good times. Good times. Love it. Okay, I think this is going to be our floor level right here. We're going to do 5 from here. That is 3, 4, 5. And this will be the height of the building, which means these are too tall. It'll be sunk into the ground quite a bit right here. And over here, gonna be quite a bit above the ground. Oh wait, this gotta go even more. Okay. Ouch. 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 Okay. Got it. Got it. Nailed it. Can I have a world tour? I'm new. Has been following Acrylic for 8 minutes and 26 seconds. Dang. Look at that. Oh no, I'm messing up my street cred, says Ginger. Oh my gosh. This is why Streamer doesn't think you're the most toxic. Listen. Ginger could be the most toxic or not the most toxic, it don't matter. As long as Ginger is the number one money giver, then I think it can whatever he wants to be, you know? Easy, pay to win, easy. Pay to win, that's right. That's right. Tough times in this economy. Gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Those badges are mysterious and strange. Nobody really knows how they work. Trust the followage. Right. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Founder's Badge.
46 months.
Holy super! Thank you so much for the 46 months. Another new founding badge, Founder's Badge, sub badge holder. Incredible stuff. Look at all these founders in channel. My goodness, dude. Beanie got one recently. So many founders going on. Anyway, where are we in the world right now? Orientation question. We are in a Hathos. And if I pull out the fancy little map. Hold, I'm pulling up the fancy map, not the tour map. I'm pulling up the fancy map. Okay. All right. So orientation-wise, here's your lore lesson, chat, okay? Here we have the continent of Blutora. Some of you guys haven't seen this map yet. This is our fancy map. This is the 8K resolution, highly detailed map, okay? So, orientation-wise, here is Blutora. All right? I'll run you through it. The world started, the very first build was in the province of Meritea down here on the southern coast. The very first build was the city of Goldcrest down here at the base of these mountains. You've seen that in the tour time photos. The second place that we built is a little north. If you head north into the deserts of Odelia, you get to Shium. In Shium is the desert city that we built. You've seen the screenshots. That is Shium. The third place that we built is all the way up at the far north of the map on this little peninsula in Keen Alora. It is a Cliff of Alone up on the peninsula with the castle and the boats and the water and the snow. You've seen that one. Up next, the fourth kingdom to be completed was Lethio over here in the mountains of Ithaca. Lethio being most people's favorites, the one where most people found the stream. Building up Lethio, that was great. While we built Lethio, we also built the city of Revive. Lethio and Revive are both done. Revive was a smaller project that we got done at the same time. And then we moved to where we are now. To the center of Blutora, but still in the north, in the province of Strutan. We are building a Hathos here in the forests. Not at the base of any mountains or anything like that. A Hathos is just at a big crossroads of some of the roads that travel across Blutora in a big way. A Hathos is a little bit of a trade hub and sits right there in the heart of the pine forest region, all the way up here where the mouse is. That's where we are right now in Blutora, building up this city. And when we're building up the library, we are all the way down here where the mouse is. This is where Baxia is, where we're building the library, Chat Hall of Fame, where we have the sub hall, all of that stuff. That's right about here where the mouse is, down in the jungle. Hidden away in a secret little lake, secret little lagoon, what have you. Down in that area. Anyway, there's your lore. There's where we are. I think it's caught up. That's the one. Okay, Acrylic, I hear you about break time. Give me like 3 minutes so I can do it right on the hour. Okay, we good? Okay, Acrylic, make you that deal. Is that good? I did not think that was how a Cliff of Alone was spelled. It's not. It's not. It is spelled like this. That's how it's spelled. I don't know how many times I've seen that map too. That map is not as common. It's posted in the Discord, but when I tour time, I show the simpler one. For the sake of not overwhelming too much when I'm introducing the world for the first time to people. Okay, check all these. Still not any closer, but I appreciate it. Classic. We're just gonna do this real quick. This little protrusion of the terrain is entirely unnecessary. We'll keep a little bit over here, but like, we don't need all that. We don't need all that energy in our lives. Okay. Clean up all that a good bit. Don't care about those. Would rather pick up some of this grass and dirt and whatnot. And then bring these down. And sleep. I was like at Criff of Alone. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha, yeah. Criff. A Criff of Alone. That one will trip you up real good. It'll trip you up real good. Okay, got our frame. Get rid of the wool, and we'll take a quick little stretch. Quick little scoots, if you will. Yeah, I'll keep those. I don't need the wool, actually. I was just going to throw that in a pile anyway. By the Cliff of Alone. I like that. What book? I want the book, please. I know. I want the book, too. I know. Don't worry. Okay. In due time. For now, that is all of that removed. And then I know I wanted to do the door kind of at this level. And I'm thinking that the door will probably find itself right here. So, while we're doing this real quick before our stretch, I just want to clear my inventory out. We are going to do that. We are going to get the facade in place, the facade. Okay. And then all of these, like, little details that go around here can go up here, and just like that, generator, and we're good. Now I can pick all of this up and throw it in a neat pile in which it can despawn. Because a neat pile is better than a messy pile. Then we'll take our stretch break. Okay. Cool deal. Neat pile over here. And sticks can also go in that pile. Beautiful. All right, chat, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to BRB while I stretch for a minute or two, and ads might play. But we'll be back. Any progress on the book? I'll talk about that when I'm back. Hold tight, and I will answer your other questions soon. Sorry. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Alrighty. Back to it, shall we? Back to it. Okay, what did I see? Scroll. Any progress on the book? Yes. Yes. Progress on a couple of things. I won't get into too many details, but there's been stuff cooking. Stuff cooking? Nothing ready. Nothing to announce. Nothing like that. But it is not stagnant. Get rid of that one, and I think we're ready now. Let's start with our walls. Progress! Love to see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Books of Lutora has been getting a big reshuffle. That's notable. You won't find Books of Lutora, like, written online anymore. Took the webpad down. Didn't want to be on there anymore. And the YouTube videos are still there. But, as with everything, there is a reason for everything, but written stuff, written Books of Lutora series online is no longer available to read in that sense. As a part of some of the stuff that I'm working on with lore in the books and the project as a whole, and direction I want to take with stuff and all of that. Okay, wait, I can get away with a window here. Can't back here because too close to the ground. I can hear, but I can't hear because of the building that it's merging with. There's also a new episode of Books of Lutora somewhat recently. We dropped a part of Books of Lutora a couple months ago. And it had been, that was the first one in like a year and a half or something. 2 years maybe. That one was featuring Bottle as the voice, the narrator. You guys hear that meow? Leela got herself shut into the room. And now she's meowing about it. She's letting us hear it. But yeah, that's what's going on with the books. Not to be shady, but if Ages Scorpius can be self-published, you can publish too. With an actual publisher too, probably on my fingers. Yeah. I've kind of got a decent idea on what I'm gonna do with it. At the end of the day, whatever route I go, I am going to retain full ownership of the IP and everything like that. That is going to be the main thing. So no matter what route is chosen, do not worry, that will be a thing. Not gonna sign my creation away for money or fame when I can have full control and still some level of success. So, oh my goodness, she's meowing so loud. Oh my god. Leela, it's okay. She's not interested. She wants out of the room. She's meowing away. She's the most vocal of the three, at least in terms of volume. She'll get the loudest of the three, and like when she wants to talk, she will talk. Like we will hear it from across the apartment. When she wants to like get vocal, she will. The most frequent one is Bean, and he's usually just chirping, quacking, all of that kind of stuff. He's the most frequent. Mir's the quietest of the three, but Mir still meows. Still chirps a lot. Okay, let's do... Okay, we're gonna need these. I guess we'll just do this style first. I love Lila's little meow. Not any more than already, that is. About what? What's up? Also, let me see what else this is. What are the rules currently on claiming houses? Like, any cities off limits or some such? Okay, Saro, do you know about the house claim spreadsheet? Where you can see everything, its availability, all of that kind of stuff? That will be my first question to you. Scam likely. Ignore that phone call. No thank. I'm assuming the spreadsheet is up to date. It is. The spreadsheet is fully up to date. So as long as it is a location on that list, you can claim. Oh, whoops, I gotta do this wrong. But here's the thing with a hate DOS, because a hate DOS is a little strange. The businesses, the like shops, like what I'm doing right here, these can't be redeemed until they are finished. So I'm working on the general trader right now. As soon as we finish this building, it is claimable, but it is not claimable before. Does that make sense? As for the houses are not all built. You'll see one italicized name left in the houses. That means that that person's house has not been built yet, but they are owed one. And that's usually from like guilds, right? So if it's like a hate DOS, for example, you can claim a house, but it'll go in the queue because it's not done yet. I don't have enough houses built. And if you want a shop, you'll have to claim it once one is finished and empty slot on the sheet, basically. But if there's something available in Lethio, if there's something available in Shium, whatever, that's fair game. Goldcrest is not channel point claimable. City of Goldcrest. As I usually do something special with the few buildings that are there. So yeah, good question. It is a little confusing. One of our kitties is really vocal. It's like he responds to you and stuff. It's so cute. I love that. Yeah, that's that'll be Bean pretty often out of our three. They'll kind of like have a conversation with you or whatever, and it's cute. I love it. It can be like, Jackie, did you have a good day? Meow. Did you miss me? Meow. So cute. I love it. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, wait. This is messed up. These... What am I doing? These gotta be too tall. Oh my gosh. I was autopiloting like crazy. And our other cat is never really vocal. But when she is... Wait, what is going on? Okay, wait. Some of these windows are messed up. These ones are messed up because it's actually those two that I'm doing. Yeah, those actually sit up there. That's what I did wrong. Sounds like it's like Rusty, but so sweet. She also usually like nibs at your arm when she wants cuddles. And other stuff. Also food. She used to go and call our old cat when he wasn't coming for food because she knew she would only get her food when he was there. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. Oh, that's cute. Okay, wait, and that's gonna be a different one. Okay, now we flip to the other style. We get these. I came in just as you were finishing showing us the map, so you may have answered this already, but what city is this? Like, what is the city like culturally, and what influences does the surrounding environment have on the building style? Whoa, we're getting into some technical stuff. Okay, so the city of Aetos is a trade hub. If we're gonna point to like one thing in which this city kind of most excels from, it's going to be trade, because it sits on a big crossroads, right? It's not on a river. There's no like body of water that it's at. It's not really at the base of a mountain. There's a mountain range nearby, but it's like, for all intents and purposes, it's a pretty unstrategic location, other than the fact that it's on that crossroads, right? And that is kind of like where it's made its name, where it's kind of built, how it's built itself up, is just being that kind of trade hub and spot for passerbys and whatnot, right? So that's a big thing with the Hathos. Overall, like the Pine Forest region here, there is generally a little bit like a little bit of an elevated danger from like wildlife versus like more of the mild forests of Lutora. So you'll get, it's like a little more dangerous out here. There's like a higher concentration of like hunters and that type of occupation that you'll see out here. A lot of wood industries, like a logging and like craftsmen, artisans using wood. Very popular out in these parts, just with how thick the pine forest is and how expansive it is. You know what I mean? There are mild forests on Blutora? Yes. Yes, indeed. Culturally, it's... Okay, so the race that lives, or... Let me rephrase. The majority race in the province of Strutan, which is where Aetos is, are the Yamaro elves. And so the Yamaro elves are not naturally gifted with magic. That's what separates them from the Dukaze elves. And there's like, this is, I'm getting like, try to follow best you can, but like, I don't blame you if it's getting hard to follow. There are two races of elves. One is magically inclined by birth and one is not, right? These guys are the normal ones. The Yamaro, spelt like Y-I, you can't see chat. The Yamaro, spelt like this, are elves not naturally inclined with magic from birth. That doesn't mean that they can't practice magic and get good at it. It just means that they are at a disadvantage from like starting off, basically. They got to work harder for it. That's pretty much all that means. But it's an elven population. And even despite that, don't expect like traditional elven architecture or traditional elven like tropes. Like sometimes, yeah, but when it comes to things in the Tales of Annocia, it is all very much, you know, my own version of everything, you know what I mean? So like, I have elves, but they're not necessarily going to follow every trope that you're used to, right? You know, there are human races here, but maybe they don't follow every traditional trope. And I have some unique races in here and whatnot, but like, if that makes sense. But anyway. Yeah. And it's not just elves who live here. There are humans who live here, all, like, every race. You could find every race in every city just about. It's just a matter of, like, you know, who is going to be the most prominent, who are you going to see the most often, that kind of thing, right? Let me think. Okay, did I answer the question fully? Was there anything else you're wondering in? conjunction. MTG, no, book stuff. Yeah. Are different elves from the ones in Lethio? Yes. So, good question, Sorrow. Lethio is home to, and Izika as a whole, I should say, is home to the Dukaze elves. And Dukaze is spelt like that. Those are the that's the elven race that is naturally gifted with magic at birth. The ability, I should say. Now, that's not a refined ability. Dukaze elves can't just practice magic just like that, easy clap. It's like they have to be trained up because that power is there, and they can use it, but without any training, it is like dangerous and out of control. It's like a kid, it's like a kid is born with throwing knives. This is a weird analogy. Dukaze elves are born with throwing knives, and they need to be trained from a young age not to throw those at people's faces. That's what it is, basically. Not all Dukaze elves will practice magic, but they are all usually trained at a very basic level so that it doesn't go poorly. Because they have that innate ability that can come out whether they're intending for it to or not. It's a little chaos magic-y in that sense. But like you can fully control it. I love world building. Heck yeah, let's go, kitty. Let's go. But yes, Lethio is home to primarily Dukaze elves. The difference is probably less severe, but basically the Yamaro are regular people learning the voice, and the Dukaze are the Dragonborn. Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. It's not as extreme. Because, like, in the other scrolls, you can learn the way the voice, and it just takes, like, a lifetime of dedication. It's not that crazy here. Like, Yamaro elves and Arbori humans, who are not naturally inclined, like, it's kind of like a university type thing. Like, you spend a couple years, and you can get good at it. I kind of equate it to, like, a college or university timetable for the non-inclined races learning magic. They can do it. It's going to take some dedication, but they can do it. And it's not like a whole lifetime of time to do it. You know what I mean? Okay, windows in place. That's good. Details in place on the outside. Are we ready for the roof frame? Let me do these bottom things real quick. I'm going to need some lecterns around the area. The Dragonborn is born with a voice, and it's dangerous by itself because the voice can drown out the lands and blot out the skies. Yes. So something in the range of like 5 to 10 years? I would say it depends. For 5 to 10 years would be like mastering. Maybe not mastering, but 5 to 10 years of practice for like a Yamaro elf would get you at a pretty adept level. You know what I mean? Fluent in magic. Let's put it that way. Equate it to a language. 5 to 10 years, you're going to be fluent. You're going to be adept and fluent, and your skills will be notable. I would say it's probably in the range of like 2 to 4 years is where you're going to develop the ability to wield magic if you're not, like if you're a Yamaro elf or an Arbori human. 2 to 4 years of study and practice will get you to the point where you are a magic wielder and you can hold your own. Anything above 10 years, you're starting to get to like mastery once you start dedicating that much time to it, but that's probably more or less roughly where it would fall. I don't know if the time has things like years. Yes. The year system doesn't work like in real life, but yes. There are years. Time generally is the same. How time is measured, or like how time is referred to and logged in history is different, I guess is the best way to put it. Babies with magic is a whole new meaning to baby-proofing the house? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, definitely don't take it in a way that, like, Dukaze elven babies are, like, burning the house down with magic on accident. It's not that crazy at all. Because it's like, it's very, very much less than that, but as they start to age, it can get a little dangerous if they're not trained on how to, like, use it properly. Sorry for repeating info, but are all the races able to use magic with enough practice? Yes. Sure are. It's not limited to a select few, but a select few have an inborn advantage. Okay, drop those in there. And are the races comparable-ish to how quickly and well they learn magic? Like, do some races learn a little quicker than others, or what do you mean? I need to book an appointment at CVS, so I'm fluent. Okay, Norm. Okay, Norm. That was rough. That one was difficult to listen to. Okay, there's our details around the base. And we can go up here and get this roof done. I think we're only gonna get one house done today, or one shop. I guess it's a pretty big building. That's okay. We do got a coin flip for Flare. Coin flip for Flare. Let's see. You know the drill. You know the drill. No Flare. No Flare on this one. Okay. So many lore questions. Is magic like pre-Einstein physics, as in most magic is known, or closer to modern, as in huge areas of unknown elements and stuff needing research? Holy. We're getting into some freaking deep questions. Okay. I wouldn't say it's particularly one or the other. I wouldn't say it's particularly one or the other. I would say it kind of falls in a position where most magic is known, but there is still unknown. It's not like most of it's unknown, you know what I mean? And it's not like they know everything. It's kind of like somewhere in the middle. Magic has been practiced in Blue Torah for a very significant amount of time. So there are, you know, thousands of years of history involving magic. Are there any underwater peoples? Fantastic question. No comment, Smile. Though we did have a D&D series that I streamed where I was the DM, and it took place in the lore, and the events were to be adapted to canon. And in that D&D series, which you can find on Acrylic VODs, there is a pretty big lore drop that relates to your question. I'll put it that way. Beyond that, no comment, Smile. Oh. There we go. Anyway, how's it going, Amy? Welcome in. Their innate magic develops as they develop. Yes, that's a good way to look at it. So to say they know enough to know they don't know enough would be underselling how much they know. Pepe Meltdown. Any underwater regions we're building if we ever get around to it. So anyway, moving on. Any plans for future D&D stuff? Yes, whenever it's a little more feasible. Right now, I've got a loaded plate, but I love D&D, and I love tying the lore into D&D, so it's always something that I'm keen on doing whenever doable. But I have a habit of biting off more than I can chew. I am big on ideas and whatnot, and then struggle to do as much as I want to do. I'm a projector, so it turns out. I learned from Peach. Adapted like howitzer or mortar? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. The world will probably be underwater by the point we get to that part of the build. Okay. Alright. Okay. Too relatable now. Those are types of cannons? Oh, I wouldn't know. Good joke, though. Now that I get it. Now that I get it. Good joke. I can respect it. I'm gonna need some spruce fences. This will not be enough. Wow. Getting all the lore questions out today, aren't we, by the way? Really getting lore heavy. I'm here for it. I'm doing something wrong. These stairs face the other way. There we go. I'm gonna destroy one of these days. There we go. My jokes are always better when I have to explain them. Incredible. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to the lore, to the world building, to the books and the mini stories and the plans. Tons and tons to go around. Oh, I need stairs too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I did not come prepared. Youch. That's okay. I need some more wool and calcite while we're in here as well. Top that off. Top that off. Get rid of some of those. Some of those. Okay, I don't need these on me. Keep all of those. That up there. That up there. Okay, and then we need to figure these out. So, spruce. Trapdoors, although I think I'm good on those. I need sticks, these. Might as well take these. Sleep real quick. Kind of random question, but are there cats? Yes. Yes. Who would I be if I made a universe where cats weren't a thing? What would that say about me, you know? Simply unacceptable. Simply unacceptable. So don't worry about that. Okay. All right, there we go. And that feels good. Oh my gosh, we're almost looped around to the cathedral again. That's surreal. Every world must have cats. Oh yeah, I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement. Agreement? I'm in agreement. Okay, got that. Next up. This. Got those. Okay. We need one of those right there. Unless it's a flat world, wouldn't want the cats to push everything off. True. Good point. Good point. I never considered such a thing. It's an interdimensional law or something. I don't make the rules. That's understandable. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Well, I'm glad I'm abiding by international law. I don't want to break the Geneva Convention. Interdimensional, even. Simply would not do. Okay, got those. Get this next one. What religions exist in Blue Torah? Yes. There are no real-world religions that exist in Blue Torah, but there are plenty of religions that exist in Blue Torah. Does that make sense? It all starts with the 9 deities of the realms of Annocia. The basis for the entire Tales of Annocia is the realm of Annocia, an alternate plane of existence. That's why it is the Tales of Annocia. You know what, Kitty? You know what I highly recommend for you? With all the lore questions you're asking, and you've been asking some really good ones, I would recommend to you to go watch the Books of Blue Torah series on YouTube, which is a short anthology in which you get introduced to a good chunk of lore at a very surface level, easy to understand, very quick digest kind of way, if that makes sense. It's very beginner friendly for the lore. It doesn't get too crazy in depth or anything. And it's all on YouTube. It's unlisted. I will get you the playlist link. I think it's unlisted. Do I have the playlist unlisted? I want to say. Let me... I might have unlisted. Your channel playlist. Manage videos. Let me find where I put these. Oh, you know what? There's a chance. Okay, they're not here. They might be on. Oh, I moved them. That's right. They're on. It has its own YouTube channel now. Okay, hold on. Did I get them all uploaded or? I don't know if they all got uploaded. Oh yeah, sure enough. They're not all uploaded, but close. I need to upload some more by the looks of it. Okay. Good to know. All right, here is the, yeah, and these aren't unlisted because this is, I forgot I made a separate YouTube channel. Here is the Tales of Annocia YouTube channel. That has Books of Blue Torah, and it will have future Books of Blue Torah episodes and other lore related things. All things related to Tales of Annocia will go on that channel. But there's 22 videos in there that you can go check out on that playlist. They're, yeah, actually, I'll just leave it at that for now. But of course, I'll give you a good little introduction, answer some of your questions, give you a lot more questions, all that good stuff, right? There are some parts that are missing. There are certain, because there are technically like 26 releases or something. The ones, for those of you guys who are looking now that, you know, you might notice there's one missing or something. If it's not on there, it's getting remastered. It's getting redone to be uploaded whenever that is complete. Thank you. You got it. You got it. Heck yeah. I'm just glad you're so interested in the project. I love that. That's awesome. It's not often we get a stream where we're getting a ton of lore questions. And the D&D campaign is a really good outlet for me to reveal a lot of lore to you guys and get you a feel for how everything works. And so I definitely want to do more D&D at some point. Oh, whoops. Did you finish the library? Not yet, Derek, not yet, but we're getting really close. Most recently, we've been moving everything in. We're at the move-in stage, so we're getting everything organized. All of our storage is being put in there bit by bit. That's taking a while to do, but we're still at that process. After that, we've got the lighting to finalize. Get like permanent lighting fixtures and whatever we want to do for that. And then I've got to build the entrance, and then it's done. So we are very close. But what I've been doing recently is I'm working on the library basically every other day. So we're doing some progress in the city, and then we'll go to the library, and then we'll come back to the city. And that way we're getting a good little mix of both without doing too much of one or the other. That's probably how it will continue to be as well as we get into doing like the Chat Hall of Fame build and some of the other stuff that's not like directly story tied. We'll probably split it evenly so that we're not hyperfixating on one project for too long, because I have a history of hyperfixating on things and I'm trying my best not to do that. Didn't bring enough. All right, let's go get some more. Hope you're doing good though, Derek. Good to see you. Welcome in, dude. How dense are the forests of Hatos? Like, more on the denser side or more on the lighter side? Around the outskirts of the city, it's fairly dense. I think the Minecraft world is a pretty accurate representation. This is what the Minecraft generation gave us, and I would say this is fairly accurate to kind of the outskirts of the city, right? Like, it is very clearly a pine forest, and there are paths that cut through it and everything, but, like, you know, you're in the freaking forest, right? And then as you get into the city, it kind of tapers out a little bit. On, you know, certain parts of the city, like right here, it's super dense, and then towards the middle, it gets a lot more open. There's farmland around the outskirts in which there's fewer trees. It kind of tapers out in certain parts where it's a little bit less just for the buildings, but for all intents and purposes, even the city itself is in the forest, and there's still a lot of trees around. And it's important to the people of Hathos to keep the trees around the city. They're very... The kind of mindset of the people, the culture here, is very much a culture of removing trees is a, like, last resort, if that makes sense. They try to keep everything intact. But obviously, they can't do that all the time. But there is a care taken. TLDR, they are tree huggers. They value nature. They value and respect nature. Maybe not as much as a place like Goldcrest does, but definitely an element of it. Okay. Roof tiles in. Now we just need to add some of these bits and bobs. Starting with that one. Sleep real quick. Was the process of building the city almost sacrilegious, given the prominence of lumber in the buildings? No, it's not to that level. It's definitely not to that level. Like there was not really any second thoughts about it. The mindset is less like respect the trees, don't. It's less wood elf, you know what I mean? And more like respecting, you know, the world around them and how it came to be, and wanting to impose as little as they can. Now, they're still expanding the city, they're still building things, they're still putting roads down, they're still, like, it's not going to be at the expense of their civilization, but they are going to always keep an effort, keep putting forth an effort to impose as little as they can. Leave a tree, if they can leave a tree, you know what I mean? You know, maybe curve a road around a tree, if they can curve a road around a tree. That kind of stuff. But it's not so much like using wood is taboo. Not quite that vibe. Okay, got those, and then over here. Oh yeah, make sure you got your drips, chat. We are just about at the end of stream. Make sure you got your drips. Don't miss out. Okay, there we go. Backside's a little scuffed till we get this other shop in, and this shop is otherwise all done. All right, if somebody wants to claim a general trader in the center of Ajetas, it is up for grabs. It is now claimable with channel points, should you desire. Pretty much done. Just gonna add this last little touch to the lip. Like the red roof? Glad you like it, heck yeah. Okay, nothing here where this building is. Couple right here. We're good. Nice. Now, if only I had 50k channel points. Farming time! Okay, hold on. Let me... This is one of 2 general traders. Okay, that one is now a blank space on the spreadsheet. Actually, fun fact, Ginger. You said you probably would. The next house we build goes to you because you are next in queue for a house. It's actually funny that you mentioned that. Okay, just make sure I lit it up sufficiently, and we're good to go. General Trader. 07. Whoops, that's the wrong camera. Zoom it out right here. This is how close we are to circling back to the cathedral and library. Two of the first things we kind of put in place here. The next thing we're going to do is build that building on the other side of it. Once that's done, we're going to bring in this road around this area. And then, obviously, we're sprinkling trees as we go. And then we're working on this area. So, long term, this is the next big block we're going to start putting together to start and connect what we had done a long time ago to what we have done here. And get that whole part of it all connected. I hear you, Alt-Acrylic. You can stop yelling at me. Stream's almost over. I don't know about real life, but maybe someday I'll be able to afford a house in Blue Tora. Oh, heck yeah. There are actually lots of people who have acquired over 1 million channel points in this chat. There's no shortage of opportunities to get channel points here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Also, chat, I'm going to try and come up with a way. I'm going to try and come up with something in which we can do channel point gambles like every day. Like something that can be redeemable that results in a channel point gamble. Kind of like how Gutty goes fishing or whatever. I want to have something that's like just a real quick sidetrack gamble thing. Because I think it could be a fun way to mix up channel points a little bit. But also be a fun little thing to have in there. Okay, we'll put all those in there. And then put those in there. Let's leave future me a prepped inventory, shall we? Oh, shoot. Okay. Stack of rockets. Oh, I'm gonna need to restock that soon. Okay. Full food, full rockets. Wow, say that 5 times fast. Okay. Anyway, is there anything I need to update? Vibe checks, raids, gift subs? I don't think so. We had normal subs, we had prime subs. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That's all good. Out we go. Full food, full rockets. Full food, full rockets. That'll get you. That'll get you. All right, chat. All right, we have hit 1 o'clock. We have hit 1 o'clock, which means. Check on your drips. Get your drips, get your drips. Drips here. I gotta find a raid, that's what it means. Gotta find a... Oh my gosh! Twitch homepage, stop. Never play autoplay on Twitch homepage. I hate that. Okay, anyway. Where go today? Where go today? I think I know where go day. Where go now, day, now, here. Go day. Alright, that was the homepage on Twitch. I don't know who that was. Alright, chat, I'm going to send you guys on over to Bloom, some big homie of the stream. We love Bloom around here. Big homie. And we actually met Bloom on One Shot this past season. And Bloom is such a lovely person. So awesome. So cool. Just great time. Deserves all the love and support, okay? I'm going to send you guys over to Bloom, who is working on their hardcore world at the moment. I'm trying to determine... Okay, it looks like Sugarcane Farm is being built at the moment. But doing some hardcore world action. You'll love to see it. So, I will send you guys over there. I would normally be back tomorrow. However, I will not be back tomorrow because I have an appointment that's going to get in the way of streams. So, I won't be back tomorrow. Instead, I will be back on Friday. Friday, assuming everything goes normal and that stream doesn't get scuffed as well. But I'll be there. Look forward to it. I'll be around in Discord in the meantime. As always, chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. It's been fun to get back into the rhythm, get back into the groove, get back to doing what we do and what have you. So make sure you got that raid message copied. Make sure you got our drip. And be nice, be kind, be wholesome. You know the drill. Goodbye, everybody. Dab and Dark Fairy and Ginger and Sorrow and Norm and Kitty and